Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим проходить GreedFall. Без стрима я продал весь хлам, чтобы не тратить на это время сегодня, и добежал сразу до вождя островитян, который хочет заключить союз с Альянсом. Похоже, переговорщик уже тут.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is, and I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Выставили меня. Подождать конца переговоров. 2 часа, то есть 2 минуты, да? Ладно, пускай сплетничают. Промотать время, что ли? Хотя можно пока сюда сбегать. Тут вроде бы как раз расщелина между камней. Теперь я смогу туда пройти. Не знаю, какой костер мне нужен. Надеюсь, этот. Угу. Повезло. Привет, Максим. Как тебе GreedFall? Не хочется в него поиграть? Враги легкие, значит у них тут какой-нибудь хлам валяется. Ну да, так и бывает. Скучновато. Тут иногда перегибы идут то в диалоге, то в драке. Ну и магам не хватает каких-нибудь заклинаний. Даже фаерболов нет. Там, кстати, в Game Pass добавили игру по новым чужим. Как по новым чужим? Последнюю, в общем, кооперативную. Тайн, ты играл? Нет, не видел. Как я и думал, тут всякий хлам. Ну, в любом случае, мне золото нужно. Надо будет глянуть. Там вроде бы сегодня еще какую-то новинку добавят в Game Pass. Ну, какой-то адвенчур от третьего лица. Я, может, в понедельник в нее поиграю. Немного отдохну от GreedFall. Или после GreedFall в нее сыграю. Проблема с оптимизацией в этой карточной игре? Как карточная игра может тормозить? 2 минуты прошли. Я не знаю, может там какие-то супер красивые 3D фоны. Шикарнейшие анимации. Из этого она тормозит. А, Unity, понятно. Стоило сразу об этом подумать. Тогда вопрос снимается.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Еще с другим племенем надо договориться. Ну, я сам в чужих не планировал играть. Ну, там, кстати, вроде уже 2-й сезон начался. Может, игра стала поинтереснее. Так, и куда мне? Видимо, другое племя не на этой карте. Не хотел я эту карту исследовать, ну ладно. Ну, не хотел сегодня исследовать, я сразу в начале стрима. Но раз уж по квесту сюда отправили, то так и быть. Кстати, уже доступно продолжение квеста Васка. Да, наверное, сначала выполню задание островитянина. Ну, а квест Васка пока не буду начинать. Угу. И, видимо, он готов выдать свой квест только в лагере. Камера тут метка пропала над его головой. На запад. Лисы, блин, быстро убегают от меня вечно. Не хотят делиться шкурами. Если, кстати, надумаешь все-таки в GreedFall поиграть, бегай просто по меткам. Такое я могу совет дать. Тут, к сожалению, игра очень скриптозависимая, так скажем. То есть нельзя, как в Готике или в Скайриме, прийти в какое-то место, там, не знаю, найти какой-то предмет, а потом просто его отдать человеку, которому он понадобится. Тут нужно обязательно сначала найти человека, который тебя попросит найти предмет, и только тогда уже идти в то место, где там можно будет найти этот предмет. Поэтому игра не особо побуждает к исследованиям, на самом деле. Мне вчера уже пришлось побегать по 2 раза по одним и тем же местам. Самое обидное, когда ты еще приходишь в какую-то локацию, сразу видно, что она явно квестовая. Что там или NPC не хватает, их пока нет из-за того, что ты квест какой-то не начал, или какой-то тупик. И тебе приходится просто разворачиваться и топать назад. Знаешь, что потом придется опять вернуться туда. Похоже, это босс. Это ведь не дерево? Вроде не дерево. Сколько у тебя здоровья? О, он слабенький. Что-то совсем какой-то слабый босс. Понятно, у него здоровья немного, но при этом он бьет достаточно сильно. Лучше не расслабляться. Я хочу кастовать больше заклинаний, но не хочу тратить поушины. Плюется. Что это за дым за мной летает теперь? Изи босс для мага. Да, эта фраза меня уже поддостала на первом стриме даже. Хотя я там почти не дрался. А яд пройдет? Нет? Пошел. Лучше не буду подходить пока к телу, а то вдруг еще траванет после смерти. Но вроде никакого ядовитого тумана нет. О, две легендарные броньки. Еще какой-то ключ. Ключ солдата монетной стражи. Ключ, найденный на трупе солдата монетной стражи. Сундук погибшего, скорее всего, находится неподалеку от ближайшего военного лагеря. Без понятия, где здесь военный лагерь. Так. Угу. Броня подойдет только к курту. Дофига выносливости нужно. Майорские перчатки. От перчатки, наверное, на себя смогу одеть. Да, они получше моих. Духи выносливости ни у кого нет. Что еще я тут нашел? Всякий хлам, да? Три обсидиана выпал с босса. Сегодня этих тварей я хотя бы побыстрее убиваю. но все равно. Одной полоски маны хватает на убийство только одного врага. Иногда еще немножко остается. Это, видимо, горячий источник. Ну-ка, зелье... Фраза про зелье меня поддостала. Может, все-таки можно отключить? Есть где-нибудь в настройках капитанские советы? Похоже, нет. Обучение — это, наверное, текстовые подсказки. Ладно, придется потерпеть. Играя за воина, союзники, наверное, постоянно орут что-нибудь в духе «выпей зелье, там, восстанавливающую броню или полечись». Тоже, поди, задалбывают. Но только с другими зельями. О, алтарь навыков. Хорошо, что я решил еще по югу немного пробежаться, точнее по северу. Перед тем, как идти на юг. Я вроде буры могу докачать теперь. Да. Она будет действовать на 5 секунд больше. С этой секунды. Дальше, наверное, изучу взрывную тень. Лечение, думаю, мне особо не нужно. Хотя тут вроде бы можно сделать так, чтобы лечение лечил еще и яд. Им еще и броню можно восстанавливать. Но это все-таки навык, похоже, для милишников в первую очередь. Здесь сколько нужно? 2 очка. Может вообще какое-нибудь мили оружие покачать потом. Хотя нет, мили оружие не стоит качать. Больно сильно враги меня пробивают. За тяжелую броню я точно не смогу одеть. Там вроде что-то квестовое. Страница вырвана из дневника профессора. Невероятно, хранитель болот напоминает сами болота. Я распределял остатки наших припасов, и тут рядом возникло зеленоватое облако, и мне в нос ударил отвратительный запах. Я успел отбежать, но те, кто находился ближе и вдохнул газ, упали замертво. Видимо, это облако ядовитое, и единственный способ избежать отравления — не задерживаться подолгу на одном месте или же заблаговременно принять противоядие. Своевременная подсказка. Босса я уже убил. Кстати, мне и раньше сразу по несколько ягодок давали с куста. Или это благодаря таланту я теперь несколько травок сразу собираю.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a
Еще из
potion
боя
if you want
вышел.
to cast
Ну
more
ладно.
spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Your armor will no
Эх,
longer
не успел.
protect you.
Еще чуть тише сделаю музыку. Как бы сделать потише только звуки каста заклинаний? Звуки медичного оружия вроде нормальные по громкости. Он даже тиховат. А вот эти заклинания больно громкие. Ну ладно, так оставлю. У меня уже перегрузка. Я ж весь хлам продал перед стримом. Я, наверное, какое-нибудь чуть тяжелое оружие подобрал. Да.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Мне кажется, он своим ударом вообще урона не нанес. Этой твари. Судя по всему, у них просто дофигища защиты, но при этом мало здоровья. Жалко, что при спринте нельзя подбирать вещи. Приходится останавливаться. Скину пока всякий хлам в в ящик. Тут, скорее всего, переход в город. Ну, на всякий случай подойду к нему. Да, наверное, с этой стороны можно открыть проход сюда. Мир найду? Отлично. Одену их одежду на всякий случай. Может, так будет проще договориться с ними. Тут еще один алтарь навыков.
What are you doing here, and I say? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Сначала расспрашиваю его о деревне.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaik about the Googsob? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Ulgs. They are our friends and our companions, and like them, we do not like to be disturbed.
I see.
Anything else?
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaik. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug.
Сколько стоит твоя гордость?
Cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Сиора может его убедить. Может реально дать ей слово. Вдруг я так улучшу отношения с ней. Пусть она говорит.
Siora?
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodnid, how can you defend the Renaigse?
Не сработало. Попробуй сыграть на его гордость.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you are running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Fraddy. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordun.
Как бы они ни попытались убить этого вождя.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordun. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
Там еще что-то осталось. Так, и где он хочет встретиться? Не на этой карте, да? А, мне сначала Луану надо сказать, что этот вождь готов к встрече. Кольцо такое же, как у меня. Самое геморройное продавать броньки, потому что нужно оставлять одежду разных фракций еще. Приходится за этим постоянно следить. Жаль, нельзя какой-нибудь замочек поставить на некоторые вещи, чтобы их случайно не продать. Хотя, может, это можно сделать? Ну-ка. Выбрать подробности, выбросить, изменить сортировку. Не, нельзя заблокировать.
Mordun is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Похоже, Сера тоже считает, что они хотят напасть на того вождя. Я, наверное, на его сторону встану, если будет возможность. Хотя, с другой стороны, я в таком случае, наверное, испорчу отношения с Альянсом. Тут еще подождать придется, видимо. Хотя метка уже на карте есть. Может, если я за 6 минут не прибегу туда, то Улан убьет того вождя. А если я сейчас приду, то смогу помешать им. Да, они тут дерутся. Я не могу выбрать, кого атаковать.
Let's go and rescue him.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You are going to pay for your arrogance, Naikse. Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordun. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, Onol Manawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Жаль, что здесь не было выбора, кого поддержать. Но я бы все равно этого мужика поддержал, конечно. У меня уже 3 очка навыков. Тень изучу. Существенно замедляет врагов поблизости при применении навыка тень. Как долго действует? Непонятно. Причем я не пользуюсь. Поставлю тень вместо него. Как у тебя она выглядит? Хия. Непонятно, в каком радиусе она бьет врагов. Надо будет затестить. Дайте его убить.
Traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea Exragao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance.
Оставьте свою помощь себе. Например, плюс 4 репутации. И островитяне что-то мне прислали. В ящик.
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seaside Nemeas, the Bone Blowers, because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our artisans. We trade with other clans a lot. And we also trade with the Renaigse, of course. Anything else?
В общем, торгаши.
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The Lions have powerful weapons and very effective potions. The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau. Is this what you call the congregation?
It means yellow eyes, because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
They're coins. And what does Teleme offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here, but their magic is powerful and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you, from making peace. Anything else?
Я думал, самые сильные маги будут как раз среди островитян. Но, видимо, лучшие маги в Телеме.
Nothing. I must go.
2000 опыта еще дадим. Жаль, что не дали его убить. За предательство. Так, где тут камень? Теперь можно идти по основному квесту. Почему-то игра подлагивает в этом лакере между локациями. Видимо, они прислали вот эту одежку. Пока она мне не нужна. Потом, может, я возьму его лучшего кузнеца. Больше вроде бы ничего нет нового. Травки надо купить. почему-то значок не выделяется. О. Еле выделил. По идее, тут должна быть деревня Сила.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
We are arriving in my mother's village. Bed Rice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys Rad, the Red Spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there.
Как же не хватает здесь миникарт.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Видимо, в первую очередь я должен был пойти в эту деревню. Здесь очень легкие враги. У них здоровья не очень много.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Жаль, что эти летучие мыши просто появляются из воздуха. Могли бы, не знаю, откуда-нибудь прилетать.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the
Ato
village.
on Olmanawi, do you want to trade? Bird tear to mud, you are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Давай показывай, что есть. Фиолетовое кольцо. Плюс 40 урона. Шик. Правда, придется дать почти все свои деньги, но я куплю это кольцо.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Кольцо сразу одел.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwand, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekidn Nadageis only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Таймера вроде нет. Можно не спешить.
In order to go towards the Nadages, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Так, себе ориентир нам не дал. Лучше по карте посмотрю, куда идти. Тут, похоже, тупик. Наверное, все-таки надо как-то в обход идти сюда. Обучение про карту почему-то появилось. Красивое место.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors,
Я голосую за левую дорогу.
too late to sway them.
Я уже и так прикачан для этой локации, так что, думаю, проблем не возникнет. Понимаю, все-таки она имеет в виду проход здесь, да? Налево. Или там дальше где-то развилка будет. Ладно, сюда пойду. Она имела в виду эту дорогу.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
Кстати, я тень так и не использовал. Терман идет уже. И у меня теперь 3 ячейки ярости. Ты бы сейчас заметил. Ну, такое. И изобильно вроде, но... Не уверен, что я буду часто пользоваться тенью. Надо в самом начале боя просто влетать в толпу и прожимать ее. Наверное, лучше всего начинать с бури. Накладывать на всех паралич, уязвимость к магии, а потом тень убить. Тут какой-то проход. Ничего интересного не было у ящера. Зря его побеспокоил. Вроде неплохо вышло.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Bit of poison on my blade.
То есть враги там могут бегать и атаковать моих союзников. Если я в ту зону подхожу, то бой заканчивается. Эх. Какая же это кривая система, конечно. С аренами для боя.
No, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to help her come.
Сейчас всем поможем.
And let's go!
Close to his Ricknestiri.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Ну почему не активируется буря? У меня же 2 чеки есть. Или на буре все 3 нужны теперь.
Drink a potion. Heiselt!
Почему она раньше так не делал?
Heiselt! You are too late, Ciara. Mother has fallen and we are defeated. No. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Esel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Она не первая говорит о похищениях. Вспомните об обряде погребения.
We got here as fast as we could, I assure you, and we have fought by your side. Listen, after a battle, whether lost or won, the elders say that we must return the dead to the earth.
And tend to the wounded. He is right, Iselt. This is no time to continue the fight. Truly spoken. You are right, and you know our traditions. I feel weak.
You need to return to the village and care for your wounds. We will watch over the others.
Thank you. I'll see you again, Ciara. Thank you for soothing her anger. We must tend to the wounded now. And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Может, и ее мать еще жива? Я же все-таки по короткому пути пошел сюда. Фраза про зелье будет преследовать меня до конца игры. Помочь всем выжившим, у меня 5 минут. Где кто живой? А ну кричите.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our
Именно
clans.
зелье. Я-то думал, зелья дали мне в награду за помощь. А мне их выдали, чтобы я тут всех полечил.
Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Не пропустил ли я кого-то? В первом районе. Ну-ка еще раз пробегусь тут.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing.
Ага,
Let's make sure.
пропустил.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Да, было ручное сохранение сделать.
Over there.
В начале.
That man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Так, и еще один должен быть.
Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Да, где последний? Тут вроде уже никого нет. Пятая, может, мать Сиоры. И она где-то тут. Здесь тоже тело.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No, I...
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora. Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
Он, наверное, рассказал бы это, если бы даже я позволил ей его убить. Так, а спасти пятого?
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Задание еще осталось. Может, его надо полечить? Где он вообще? Этот выживший солдат. Ну ладно, фиг с ним. Тут дела заканчиваются. Там есть метка. Но тоже какое-то другое задание, да? Обыскать руины. Хочу всех спасти. Чё они молча сидят где-то и не зовут на помощь?
Another warrior who survived.
Ты зачем в траве
I
спрятался?
do not think that we will find any more of them now.
Спряталась.
We killed them all, thanks to you.
Ага.
May the grass
Плюс к
always be
репутации.
soft beneath your feet.
И мне еще что-то прислали. Теперь я дружу с островитянами. А здесь уже медведи заспавнились.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Чертовы падальщики.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Сколько мне зелени? М. 35. Пока хватит. Безжалостная тень позволяет наносить больше урона с помощью навыка тень. Плюс 50%. Неудобно выкидывать вещи.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get...
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of the Kid and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Это, наверное, были предки тех, кто сейчас пытается опять захватить этот остров.
Karants, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
Конечно.
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Отправиться на заставу. Ага, она на этой карте. Отлично.
I need a bit of practice.
Третий уровень энергичности нужен. Чтобы тут залезть, придется идти в обход.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast.
Что-то я чихать начал опять. Так. Тут, наверное, какой-нибудь навык нужен, чтобы пройти. Или нет? можно спрыгнуть. Но я, наверное, не смогу назад залезть. Ладно.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can walk if you want to cast more spells.
Любопытное место. Скорее всего, потом придется сюда вернуться. Пустите меня в тайника. Без таланта.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
С новым кольцом еще и ярость стала намного быстрее восстанавливаться. Кайф.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Нужно качать энергичность.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! potion on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to is Richtnestiri.
Take a potion if you want.
С новым кольцом теперь какой-то просто изимод. Пока что.
Karanz, do you need something?
Нет, я не хотел с тобой разговаривать.
See you later.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
О, кто-то с черепом. А, не больно, блядь.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Я надеялся, они что-нибудь поинтереснее храняли. Последний лагерь. На этой карте. Торговцы севернее, да? Там еще какой-то квест. Древняя большая палец. Легендарное оружие. Тяжелое одноручное. Двойка силы нужна. У меня вроде бы оба вкача в пати. У них обоих нет силы. Но можно это проверить на всякий. Да, они не могут использовать палец. Почему все легендарки, которые мне попадаются, подходят только к Курту? Что за дискриминация других спутников? Страница из дневника солдата. Островитяне, за которыми мне приказано наблюдать, каждый день уходят в лес. Я не решаюсь идти за ними. Тут повсюду дикие звери, а мне еще жизнь дорога. Интересно, ради чего эти дикари рискуют жизнью? Намек на то, что в лесу есть какой-то тайник? Правда, фиг знает в каком лесу. Тут везде лес.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Алтарь навыков. Наверное, в записке намекали на это место.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Я уже думал, они мирные.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Все еще перевес. Может, какое-нибудь тяжелое оружие есть? Да, вроде бы нет. Область действия плюс 2 минуты. Не знаю, какие тут единицы имеются в виду. Теперь тени будут бить по большей площади. Надо начинать поактивнее использовать. Откуда у меня такой перевес? Вроде вещей почти нет в рюкзаке.
Halt!
Who goes there?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Капитан в этом доме. Это застава Альянс.
Well, who are you?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months.
Вы пощадите их людей.
They stubbornly refuse civilization, and our men pay the price. We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the Onalmenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Можно его сразу тут прибить? Что случилось с королевой?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Onalmenawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terrible.
Я думал, скажут, что они уже избавились от тела.
Now.
И на самом деле они ее где-нибудь в плену держат.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Два заказа. Разбойники украли груз, который предназначался для заставы. Поручите их, чтоб другим неповадно было. Груз можете оставить себе в награду. По нашим сведениям, их шайка прячется где-то в руинах на территории островитян. Видимо, эти задания нельзя выполнить, что ли, пока я объявление не прочитал. Или я где-то пропустил бандитов в руинах. Истребление вредителей. Награжу всякого, кто перебьет лис, которые повадились по ночам воровать наших цыплят. Эти поганые твари или жрут их прямо у лагеря, или уносят на юг. Убивайте их с одного выстрела, иначе сбегут. 4 лис надо убить. Изи. Хоть узнаю, как эти задания работают. Но мне сразу награду дадут, или нужно будет куда-то еще прийти за ней.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
Доктор нормальный.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And the varstir tu mater. Men sida denon mil frichtemen. I must take her with me. On Olmanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed.
Я тоже так думаю.
Draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
Шанс всего лишь 25. С единичкой харизмы. Максимальный, наверное, тут 75. Если бы у меня харизма была полностью прокачана.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
The way I feel when it comes to my men does not concern you. I cannot give her back to you. End of discussion.
Ладно, придется украсть документы.
Captain, I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging her all the way here. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave you in peace.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold as stone.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to pressure him now, like the doctor told us.
We will have to be discreet if we want to find these documents without getting caught.
Так, а какая маскировка мне здесь нужна? Может, у меня уже подходящая? Капитан, благодарю вас за груз, который вы нам прислали. Теперь, наконец-то, мы можем сражаться с Альянсом на равных. Мы готовы купить еще больше оружия и алхимических препаратов. Буду рад обговорить это с вами лично. Октавиус.
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateos. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. None of these documents are signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks.
Тут еще записка. Записка от капитана заставы Ведорада. Дродерик, у меня назначена встреча сегодня ночью у большого дерева в роще к западу. Пойдешь со мной, как обычно, не бесплатно. Смотри, никому не проболтайся. Сам знаешь, что нас ждет, и если кто-нибудь узнает о наших торговых схемах. Наверное, нужно поймать их с поличным.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There's a risk that he will react violently, but we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
еще что-то квестовое. Ключ от сундука. Здесь локация появилась. Врата сердца. Или я это открыл сейчас. Каменные ступени. Ладно, не важно. Главное, что я разблокировал локацию, связанную с этой дорогой. Так, и где же дерево? А, вот. Я рановато свернул, да?
Here we are.
А,
This
нет,
is the
все
tree
нормально.
that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive.
Видимо, нужно просто выйти к ним.
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to
Зря он на меня напал.
I want the body of my mother.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
Ты сам на меня напал.
Seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate. Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We're neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Vidrais.
И никого не волнует, чего хочу я. Можно сразу переместиться в деревню.
Do you see anything you would like to...
Тут так много весит. Может, какой-то хлам? Мне еще 135 килограмм осталось. Жаль, что нельзя повысить максимальный переносимый вес. До этого у меня загруженность была килограмм 110. После того, как я все продал. Палец, что ли, так много весит? Да нет, только 11 килограмм. Ее надо будет в сундук скинуть. Я тут не ту экипировку продал. Надо было эту синюю продавать. Я же ее не могу одеть на себя.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Iselt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze leged. Thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Что за договор на камне?
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? Asir? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Без Сиоры нужно сюда прийти.
Thanks. Goodbye, Iselt.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
Я даже не знаю, какой вариант лучше выбрать. Сказать, что все готовы ее выслушать, или спросить, есть ли у нее кто-то. Пусть будет первый.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Anal Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Похоже, я не те варианты выбрал. Отношения с ней не улучшились. Первый раз, наверное, надо было ей рассказать о своей матери. Но во второй раз спросить, есть ли у нее кто-то. Так, я тут где-то еще задание видел. Переместиться. А как это место называется? Не угадал. Отсюда добегу. Новых районов вроде нет. Хотя, может, этого не было. На этой карте очень много алтарей. Сколько у меня там уже навыков? Один всего лишь. Так, усиливает потерю равновесия от навыка взрывная тень. Плюс 50%. Все магические навыки я вроде прокачал. Что дальше качать, фиг его знает. На следующем уровне должны дать очко характеристик. Даже не знаю, что буду качать. Силу магии или ману повышу. Наверное, стоит все-таки ману повысить. Потому что от силы и воли зависит то, какую экипировку я могу носить. И? Давай поболтаем. Над ним есть квестовая метка, но я не могу с ним заговорить. Может, не то время суток.
Oi! Look at all this. Surely there is something that you would like to trade.
Погребальный бальзам. Возьму. 9 штук. Нафига мне так много? Ладно. Оружие вещь не скинул. Ну а с тобой что делать? Дай мне задание. Может, переодеться, но... Все равно не разговаривает со мной. Так, у этих камней нельзя промотать время. Жаль. Можно тпшнуться к какому-нибудь костру, потом вернуться сюда. Попробую днем прийти к тому мужику. Или может дело в Сиоре? Либо просто задание забаговало. Так, как то место называется? Опять просто переместиться. Может туда вообще нельзя тпшнуться? Ага. Это место первое в списке. Не знаю, может к нему раньше надо было прийти. Теперь его квест недоступен, но метка забаговала. Или наоборот, позже сюда надо будет вернуться. Где все лисы? Почему-то эта птица не выделяется цены. Киарганс какой-то попустил. Перчатки короля воина и штаны его же. Ну, хоть что-то полезное нашел. Странно, что здесь легендарки просто лежат в незапертом сундуке. Очень похоже на квестовое место. И тут подозрительный тупик. Так, может, все-таки есть какой-нибудь расходник, позволяющий телепортироваться к кострам? Нет, тут вроде только зелье. Да, тут еще не все обошел. Нам, наверное, сюжет потом еще отправит в этот район. Пойду дальше, в общем. Наверное, сейчас пройду следующее задание воск.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
Пойдем.
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
Кстати, можно босса тут убить. Я еще тут алтарь не активировал. В лесу в этом районе, наверное, меня не засчитали. Потом по поручению. Так, а где Бостон?
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic here. Drink a potion.
На боссе подвезели. Так, где леший? Ладно. Вы зачем в меня стреляете? Так, вроде есть зелье, которое может поднять союзников. Еще бы я знал, как оно называется. Так, равновесие, сопротивление. Наверное, оживляющий порошок. Давайте, вставайте, помогайте. Босс теперь, наверное, только меня будет атаковать. Даже с новым кольцом его слабо пробиваю. Надо бурь обновить. И все равно меня задело. Зелье я уже выпил.
If you want to cast more spells.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Фу, задел. Я уже думал, я тормозал. Отлично. Добил. Сразу 16 уровень. Рог короля лесов. Рог, представляющий большой интерес для коллекционеров. Предмет для продажи. 150 золотом дадут. И вроде бы еще поручение было связано с этим годом. Ладно, навыки пока не буду тратить. Плюс 10% к урону или плюс ману. Я ману хотел взять. Так, интересной экипировки вроде не было. Что в поручениях? Торговцы, берегитесь, к северу от реки видели бешеную тварь, которая островитяне называют Дантригом. Это, наверное, как раз Дантриг был, нет? Или Дантриг, это кто другой. Кто идет по дороге на Тирдоп через насыпь, будьте особенно осторожны. Объявляется награда тому, кто уничтожит безумное животное. Может, это задание не на него? Где тут вообще река? Может, она где-то тут будет? Или здесь река? Тут, наверное, вода. Дорога на Тирдоп через нас. Я фиг знает, что это за дорога имеется в виду. Я тут вроде раньше еще какой-то квест предмет видел, но не мог его взять. Или я его тогда все-таки как-то схватил. А, вон, в кустах. Ключ богатого торговца. Ключ найденный на трупе торговца из Альянса, судя по тому, что он долго бежал, его имущество должно было остаться выше по течению реки. Да, какой реке вы говорите? Вот река. Выше по течению, получается, в ту сторону, да? На юг. Или наоборот, против течения надо идти. Дал я сейчас там поспать. Может, в записке говорилось про этот сундук, но я его и так открыл. Тут еще какой-то тупик есть. Ну и похоже, здесь я уже весь лут собрал. Там просто дело. Тут сундуков нет. Еще одна локация. А, нет, это была. Наконец-то я хотя бы 1000 накопил.
Desarde, what can I do for you? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Веншаве, что-то знакомое.
Desarde, what can I do?
Наверное, я там уже был.
I need to be going.
Она вроде другое название сказала. Ну ладно. Это название деревни. Веншаве. Так, и куда мне? Тут вроде тупик был. Прямо раньше. Все-таки согрелись. Черт, эти плюются. Не помню точно, как раньше эта дорога была заблокирована. Тут вроде бы что-то типа камня было. Или дерево лежало поперек дороги. Я уже думал, я застрял там. Легчайше. Правда, в следующий раз я так не смогу сделать. Ярость не хватит. Хотя нужно-то будет 2 раза попасть обычным заклинанием, чтобы зарядить бурю. — Тут еще алтарь дальше. У меня вроде бы уже 3 очка навыков. Но я все еще не знаю, на что их тратить дальше. Почему я ищу останки корабля в пещере? Как так вышло? Это, видимо, груз с корабля. А, вот и корабль.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moramir.
Где зелье маны? Тридцаточку сделал. Я, наверное, еще пещеру не все смотрел. Ну да ладно, не думаю, что там есть что-то интересное. Привет, друг. Союзники просто не дают ему выйти. Электричеством бегает. Лучше моих союзников бей, а не меня. Ах ты, 4 раза плюется. Он же вообще в другую сторону смотрит, а не на меня. Почему зарядом меня взяли?
more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion. Rostuissa rehne stiri.
Дай зелье выпить.
Rostuissa rehne stiri.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Куда там? У него еще такая атака есть. Давай, вылезай уже. Надо было блок использовать. Еще не вылезает из земли. И меня, как всегда, еще подвело уклонение. Не сработало нормально. Какую-то записку хранят. Друзья, не выпускайте его из этой пещеры. Камера еще подводит. Приятно, что у него довольно много атак. Мне бы столько разных атак. Видимо, если я после того, как выбиваю зелье, начинаю сразу атаковать, то мана до конца не восстанавливается. Ну, зелье не полностью срабатывает. Странная, конечно, механика, но ладно. Слава богу, в этот раз он не закопался под землю. И всего лишь 5 монет дань за его убийство. Даже трофей не выпал. Судовой журнал штандарта. Мы наконец-то затащили на борт переданных нам существ. Для этого пришлось дать им зелье, которое принесли алхимики. Самая крупная тварь внушает ужас, даже когда спит. Приказал заковать ее в цепи и держать в клетке. Они, наверное, писали про этого босса. Ночью отчаливаем. Море спокойно. Дай бог доберемся домой без приключений. Матросам не нравится, что я взял на борт островных тварей. Самая крупная из них начинает шевелиться, несмотря на снотворное. Громадная тварь проснулась и начала завывать. Так мы до континента не доберемся. Я решил вернуться на остров. Будем надеяться, что клетка прочная. Эта тварь так мечется по клетке, что раскачивает корабль. На горизонте уже видна земля. Надеюсь, мы успеем до того, как... И они не успели. Тело капитана больно хорошо сохранилось после нападения этой твари. Обычных монстров они смогли убить. Такие хорошие картины попали.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
Мы только что убили того, кто был в этой клетке.
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the
Только бы задание не сбаговало из-за того, что я сразу нашел тот дневник.
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood, but they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away, just like in Serene. The sailors didn't stand a chance. All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on the boat freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
Отлично, задание сбаговало. И герои все-таки догадались, что тут произошло. И вроде тут больше ничего нет. Жаль, не предложили сразу переместиться к Адмиралу. Сколько у меня зелень? 46, хватит пока. В следующий раз, наверное, буду делать зелье получше уже. Правда, не знаю, как они называются. Зелье третьего грейда сильные. Первое просто обычное. А как называется зелье второго грейда, я без понятия. Только бы не сдохнуть от яда. Лечись быстрее. Успел. Давайте драться 1 на 1. Как я и думал, в пещере нифига интересного нет. Если я, конечно, не пропустил что-нибудь. Какую-нибудь записку. Блин, так далеко бежать назад. До ближайшего быстрого перемещения. Кстати, можно еще попробовать здесь разбойников убить. Который я в первый раз не осилил. Но и фиг знает, что они там охраняют. Как бы там ни казался какой-нибудь хлам. А я сюда, наверное, еще переместиться не смогу. К этому глобусу. Остальные костры больно далеко. Плевать на разбойников. Может, как-нибудь в другой раз их убью. Держи новые сапоги.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco. I will send someone to tell the tattooist. He'll be waiting for you.
О, ему сделают новую татуировку.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more Nort than ever.
Great. Congratulations, Vasco.
И нормально не показали его лицо крупным планом. А ну покажи татуировки.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Несколько новых узоров сделал. В таком же стиле, как и предыдущий тату.
Without a doubt, but do not worry. I will not leave you before I find out where our story leads.
I wouldn't have allowed you to leave me like this.
I don't think I need your permission. Did you want anything else?
Все варианты были какие-то неоднозначны. Черт, я репутацию испортил с ним немного. Ну ладно.
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the North.
Это диалог не изменился.
I must leave you.
Мы ведь с ним все еще друзья, надеюсь. Где-то посмотреть-то можно. Друзья, отлично. Этого мне достаточно. Так, надо бы к кузнецу сбегать. Нужно починить шестеренку на всякий случай. Когда-нибудь она мне пригодится. Но сам я ремесло, скорее всего, так и не изучу.
The best for... Oh, it's a great place.
Он бесплатно починил шестеренку? Странно. Можно туник воина еще проапгрейдить. Тут вроде можно повысить только броню и равновесие. Да. чистая железная руда нужна. Для всех фиолетовых гридов. У меня её всего 4 штуки. Наверное, тогда не буду пока ее тратить. Так, а кстати, может ли он сделать грейд, дающий доп навыки? Может. На такую броньку улучшить на энергичность. У меня тут 2 брони со взломом. Тут заменю улучшение. Пусть будет сопротивление магическому урону и энергичность. Теперь смогу по деревьям ходить. Так, и где выход отсюда? Тут еще какой-то квест. А, Константину нужно о руинах рассказать. Пойдет. Похоже, лут в ящиках восстанавливается. По крайней мере, в городе. Не верю, что я в первый раз пропустил те 2 ящика.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt. We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No. Nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them, about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nords?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
Моранж вроде бы живет в этом городе. Какое-то сопровождение. Это, наверное, название квеста.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, my father's next. As for my mother, she's probably too busy.
I'm going to leave.
Look out!
В замке где-то были сундуки 3-го уровня, насколько я помню. Но я не помню где. Ладно, не буду их искать. Игра еще начала немного подтупливать. Надо будет ее перезапустить. После того, как перейду в другой район. Видимо, тут есть проблемы с утечками памяти.
day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
Ну, устроит, наверное, много таких руин.
My lady, I have to go.
Так, нужен ли он мне в команде? Ну-ка, что у меня вообще по квестам? Что есть еще, помимо этих руин? К послу в Сан-Матеус надо сходить. Тайны древних руин. На арену. Вот, пока не готов продолжить свою сюжетку. Ну, у меня особых квестов нет сейчас. Так, наверное, я схожу сначала в Сан-Матеус. Нужно со всеми познакомиться. Руины подождут. Кстати, мне же кто-то подарок должен был прислать. Какая-то из фракций. Островитяне вроде. Что мне прислали? Первый раз вроде эту броньку. О, цвет целителя. 20-ка восстановления магии. Шик. Магический щит восстановления брони 5 секунд. И нафига. Магическая помощь исцеления плюс 30. Это цепочка в первую очередь для милишников. Ну и мне пойдет. Хороший подарок они мне сделаны. Четверка силы воли нужна. Ладно, не буду выкладывать этот талисман. Он немного весит. Так, пойдемте дальше. Сан-Матеус у меня уже есть на карте. Наверное, эти лагеря забагованы, и из-за них потом вообще игра во всех локациях начинает подлагивать. Новых мест вроде нет. Может, я типа с той стороны пришел? Тут тоже вроде новые локации не открылись. Ну ладно. Тут даже не стали спрашивать, кто я такой.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the city. With the bandits, the beasts, and the natives. We don't have a lot of time to rest, you know. Anything else?
Там, наверное, лагерь. Сразу побегу в сторону основного квеста. Что они то делают? Просто бродят туда-сюда, без дела. Так. Мне, наверное, все-таки в город надо зайти. Или я и с этой стороны смогу пройти? Мне, наверное, нужно в город идти.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Тут мой дом в этом городе. Казармах, наверное, арена есть. Ну, хорошо, что хоть комнату выделили в каждом городе. Тут мне даже жалко этого лешего.
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods.
You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith. You are mad. Renounce your gods!
Почему не дали вмешаться?
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction.
А давайте просто убью.
That the God of Light is the one and only God.
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice.
Указать на дипломатический иммунитет.
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts
Черт, не сработал.
answering speak for themselves. Answer my question.
No, I'm not a believer. What are you going to do now? Burn me at the stake?
Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy.
Давай, нападай.
May he guide my hand.
Хорош.
And let's go!
Enough! This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end.
Дайте его добить, а.
Forget our encounter, and I am certain that we shall meet again.
От него точно будут проблемы. Это не задание. Посмотрю, что есть у торговца.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Welcome to the best.
Do you like it here in San Mateus?
It is impossible not to like it here. The air is purer than it is on the continent. The Malachor is far away. And rumor has it that this island is the one Saint Mateus himself chose as his final resting place.
Похоже, они тут все фанатики. Шапка инквизитора. Вероятность найти трофеи плюс 20%. Заманчиво. Но теперь у меня вроде уже нет проблем с деньгами. Так что, наверное, мне такая шапка особо не нужна. Так, какой у меня броньки не хватает? Какой фракции? Кстати, у меня такой ни одной брони не было. С красным гербом. Надо прикупить какую-нибудь самую дешевую. На всякий. Самую дешевую и самую легкую. $16, $15. 9 килограмм, но больно дорогая. Риза. Ладно, обойдусь. Есть амулет, устанавливающий 20 маны в секунду. И при этом сила воли всего лишь 2 нужна. Возьму его. То еще долго не смогу силу воли прокачать до 4. Чтобы надеть легендарный амулет. Спутников навыки качаются, но сами. Так, ну где-то тут написано. Так, сменить нужно персонажа. Вот. У него ловкость на 21 уровне увеличится на единичку, на 18 меткость, выносливость на 27. Тут такая прокачка у спутников. Насчет навыков не знаю, качают они их или нет, но характеристики повышают. И всех в пати одинаковый уровень. Все одновременно прокачиваются.
Young man, pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Он просто со мной будет бегать, или он прям полноценный спутник? Бегает третьим. Наверное, он потом отвяжется от меня. После какого-нибудь квеста.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look beyond it and forgive his zeal.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, In other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Эх, вначале мне даже адекватный показалось. И Петрус все-таки полноценный спутник. Нужно кого-нибудь выгнать, чтобы его взять. Хватит. Васка, прощай, пока. Сообщить Константину, как две другие страны ищут лекарства от Малихора. Одни похищают местных жителей, и, видимо, эксперимент на них ставят, эти на культистов охотятся.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Who are the missionaries?
It is an order that aims to convert people. You must have met some of its followers in Serene. Most of them leave the comfort of Thélème to visit other countries, to spread the good word. This once relatively minor order has become quite significant in recent years, and has established itself in politics in the highest positions of our nation.
You seem to know Father Petrus well. What can you tell me about him?
Do I frighten you so much that you do not dare question me directly, my child?
Come on, Petrus. Our young legate probably wants an outside opinion on the person accompanying him. In response to your questions, Your Excellency, Petrus belongs to the Order of the Missionaries. He spent many years in different countries bringing the light. He is a shrewd diplomat and a devious politician, but I am sure you will appreciate his services.
Он, наверное, мне будет бафать харизму, если подружусь с ним.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Я угадал.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Thélème was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Хватит называть его отцом. Надо открыть весь город. Может, тут какой-нибудь квест все-таки есть. Да как я опять лут не взял? Тут задание. Инквизиция. Запретная зона. Вроде нужна одежку. Отдел. Внутри дома что-то есть. Доступ закрыт, найдите другую дорогу и действуйте скрытно, иначе на вас нападут. Может, я все-таки с той стороны мог как-то попасть внутрь еще? Или мне опять же нужен квест? Тут дверь. Но она не открывается. Точно, я же пытался ее открыть. Надо было до этого добежать. Лестница вниз. Вверх. Что тут у вас? Всякий хлам, как всегда. К сожалению, пока что тут нифига нет. Только я зря время потратил. Склад Г. И ради него я сюда бежал. Игра еще немного подлагивает в этом городе. Туда вроде тоже можно пройти, но навряд ли там что-то интересное есть. Разве что какие-нибудь сундуки. Письмо секретаря посольства. Ваше превосходительство. В посольство приходила группа островитян, которая просила аудиенции с вами. Поскольку вы изволили отсутствовать, они указали место в лесу, где будут вас ожидать. Позволю себе заметить, что настроены они были недружелюбно. Будьте осторожны. Чем они недовольны? Как я им не угодил? На юг. Лесопилка еще есть поблизости. Наверное, даже загляну туда. Хотя нет, сначала к островитянам. Может, они меня на лесопилку пошлют. Они, наверное, как раз злые из-за того, что тут весь лес вырубили.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay the Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
Давайте говорить.
By the enlightened, look at this body. These people have killed an inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop. This one is different. And we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Петрус пока мне нравится. Но может он просто втирается ко мне в доверие.
We need to know where they are taking our brothers.
Есть кто дома? Тут камеры.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Ладно, лучше пока не буду открывать эту дверь. Меня, наверное, потом сюда отправят. И тут внезапно появятся островитяне.
Locked.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
Письмо, найденное в доме отца Клавдиуса. Клавдиус. Благодарю за отличную работу, решительность и усердие в организации лагеря проповедников. Благодаря вам и вашему самоотверженному труду нам удалось поставить на путь света многих дикарей. Проверьте свой сундук в штаб-квартире для получения новых указаний и рекомендаций касательно дальнейшей деятельности. Да хранит вас просветленный инквизитор Ганнориус. Я, наверное, знаю, где этот лагерь проповедников.
This letter mentions a secret camp.
Это была локация.
Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Алтарь очень странно выглядит. Привет, друзья. Вы за мной, да?
Hey, you. Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect
Петрус
we'll
молодец.
soon meet our new friend again.
Сам
We should
заболтал
make
их.
use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
Так, как мне сюда пройти? Надеюсь, смогу с этой стороны. Его кабинет, наверное, наверху. Или тут. Я, кстати, не знаю, дают опыт из-за взлом, нет? Ну, хоть у меня есть ключ, я, наверное, просто взломаю. Замок. Вдруг все-таки опыт дают. Письмо из сундука. Клавдиус, надеемся, что ваш лагерь готов принять новую партию еретиков. Хотелось бы, чтобы вы лично обратили упорствующих к свету. Подробности обсудим при встрече. Идите по дороге среди скал на восток от города. Она приведет вас к нашему лагерю. Соблюдайте крайнюю осторожность. Наши действия пока необходимо держать в секрете. Да хранит вас просветленный Орден Света.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Так, у меня ведь только один вариант, да? Поговорить с островитянами. Угу. Нельзя самому найти лагерь. Плохо, что сюда нет быстрого перемещения. Я уже запарился туда-сюда бегать.
So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
За мной следили?
The ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate
Я уж подумал, что удастся его переубедить, но нет.
The mother cardinal focuses
Он
too
тоже
much on
отбитый.
politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, Do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bartir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Не может быть, она точно попросит меня помочь. Тут, видимо, говорят, потом появится задание. Можно сбегать еще сюда. Там должен быть лагерь. Талант дали. Энергичность подкачаем. Так, стрим опять начал лагать. Вчера тоже такая фигня была. С рендером вроде проблем нет. Если верить OBS, значит интернет у меня тупит. Только сейчас начал лагать, надеюсь. Вроде отпустила. Пятый бой. Это еще вроде все нормально, на ГГ. Тоже все нормально. Вот, видим, проблема была с интернетом. Так, YouTube тоже надо проверить на всякий. Тоже вроде все нормально. Как же меня напрягает надпись, что у меня есть 4 свободных очка навыков. Из-за того, что я не знаю, на что их потратить. Там еще какой-то подозрительный тупик. Рядом со стеной города. Сундук. Да не надо мне стрелять, а? Ну я ж только зелье выпил. Где хоть я сохранился в последний раз? Чё-то я совсем расслабился. Забыл, что у некоторых врагов бывают пистолеты и мушкеты. Да не стреляйте. В этот раз выпал синий пистолет.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Сет священника. Минус мушкетер. Плохо, что они так далеко друг от друга стоят. Из-за этого нельзя в них красиво вылететь с бури. Приходится так расстреливать по одному. Ой, кольцо еще лучше, чем мое. Тут и духовная сила 5 нужна. У меня вроде только тройка ведь. Где-то на 23 уровне я смогу использовать это кольцо.
Here comes our tea, boys! Found a dara grimmadarum dam! Close to his nestiri.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Опять лаги. Да, точно проблема у меня с интернетом. Лагают все стримы одновременно. И на ГГ, и на Твиче, и на Ютубе. И вроде опять отпустила. Что у меня с провайдера второй день? Хотя бы соединение вообще не падает. Сейчас игра немного подлагнула. Ну, я это имею в виду. Но ОБС мне, к сожалению, не пишет о таких проблемах. Потому что я стримлю через локальный сервак же. До локального сервака все отлично доходит, потому что он на моем же компе. Ну ладно, думаю, можно дальше идти. Так, куда бы? Наверное, Константину. Так. Показывайте свое снаряжение. О, ему кольцо надо обновить. Блин, плохо, что я свое предыдущее кольцо продал. Что-то у него совсем не серьезная экипировка. Хотя броня нормальная, вот кольцо какое-то вообще дефолтное было. Так, отдай амулет. Он нужен не сейчас этому мужику. Раз он магию атакует. Неплохая шапка. Мне нравится. Туника воина мне самому нужна. Так, у тебя уже молот. Жаль, нет амулетов с восстановлением здоровья. Они в игре есть, но у меня их нет. Кольцо скину пока вещик. Я амулет заодно. Вроде хороший пистолет. Надо будет его выдать. Кому-нибудь. Совсем забыл, что еще стоит и проверить огнестрельное оружие. Плюс 190 урона. Неплохой апгрейд. Для воска. Так, никто не хочет мне выдать свой новый квест в лагере. Вроде иконок нет.
Happy to see you, my dear. You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Thélème.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Thélème and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations.
Придется помочь этим и
Perhaps one will
другим.
lead us to something useful.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Так, как помочь альянсу? У них продолжение квеста пока есть только за Thélème. А, нет. И это задание сразу появилось. Найти лагерь научной экспедиции. Еще задание. О, Курт. созрел для продолжения своей истории.
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Teleme wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
I'm going to leave now.
А он не так уж и глуп.
Look out for yourself.
Петрус, прощай пока. Мне нужен курт в пати.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Rayner. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself, and I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Какая-то несбалансированная у меня пати. 3 мужика и только 1 девушка. И у Петруса тоже задание появилось. Ну ладно, подождет. Тут вроде еще можно пройти между скал. Когда я в первый раз здесь был, не смог там пройти. Теперь они меня даже останавливать не стали. Просто пропустили. Раньше я не мог сюда зайти.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the Gaius Rad.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I'd never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
При этом мы уже знаем, что они нападали и на Альянс.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable. But these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Сколько тут лейтенантов?
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't seem to like this man.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline, and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Я откуда обо всем узнал? Польстите, чтобы получить сведения о Рейнере.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
I'm not an idiot, sir.
Да как 75% не сработало?
I'm not willing to pay.
In that case, we'll go have a chat with your recruits.
We need to get on with the exercises, Captain.
I don't recall asking your opinion, Lieutenant.
Captain.
Ладно, не буду загружаться. Просто допрошу новобранцев. Их, думаю, будет легче расколоть.
Hello, soldier.
Captain, we need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared.
Ничего полезного не рассказал.
This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
He can't hide the lies. Soldier.
Captain.
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, sir.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least, that's what I've been told.
United? You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Rainer sound familiar to you?
Yeah? Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear, but he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
И что дальше? Следующий лейтенант надо найти. Угу.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Рейнер, наверное, отказался выполнять какой-нибудь приказ, и его из-за этого убили.
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Учит устраивать диверсии.
We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
Well, it's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Lieutenants! Report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go!
Are
you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Да, братца нужно допросить, пока Курт отвлекает лейтенантов.
Phellon, we need to talk. And don't worry. Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Rainer didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Что с его бровями, когда он говорит? Сейчас они нормальные. А в диалоге брови проваливаются под кожу.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments.
but what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
И мне показалось, у него проблема не с бровями, а с ресницами. И с веком.
As for Rainer, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Rainer.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Сделать вид, что покидаете лагерь.
Kurt, Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. The recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Выяснить, что находится в подвале. Обыскать кабинет капитана. Может, стоит с севера зайти? Может, там как раз ночную муштру устраивают.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp.
Может, они убивают... Они сейчас, наверное, избивают того новобранца, который с нами разговаривал.
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Приказ о проведении ночной муштры. Всем новобранцам, получившим данный приказ, явиться на ночную муштру рядового Вильгельма. Явка обязательно. Сбор будет проводиться в 22:00 на лесной тропе к северу от лагеря. Те, кто не явится, также пройдут через муштру. Нельзя об этом рассказать?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Фиг знает, потом туда она будет идти или сейчас. Можно сразу выдвинуться. Как бы не убили новобранца. Пока я тут исследую все. Я уже не могу выйти. Классно. Наверное, надо было сразу дойти. Ключ от комнаты пыток. Капитан Рольф, благодарю за проделанную работу. Вы прекрасно справляетесь. Некоторые из ваших призрачных новобранцев уже заняли позиции в непосредственном окружении наместников, как мы и планировали. Майор Герман сообщает о потерях, но они не повлияют на наши планы. Продолжайте в том же духе, и мы скоро перейдем к делу. Письмо от генерала.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Торстен — это имя генерала, да? Раньше вроде его по имени не называли. Ни в записках, ни Курт. Письмо от майора Германа. Капитан Рольф, вы были и остаетесь одним из лучших моих учеников. Ваши новобранцы прибыли в Сан-Матеус и полностью оправдали наши ожидания. Я сообщу генералу о ваших достижениях и в призрачном лагере. Уверен, он не оставит вас без награды. Если те ваши солдаты, что находятся в других городах, также хорошо подготовлены, скоро вы станете майором. Все, в кабинете больше ничего нет. Вы упустите.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people
У
have
них тут
turned this place into a soil
просто
of
в куче сваленное тело.
It will take years of work to erase its traces.
Рапорт командира. Капитан, согласно приказу, мы провели подготовку новобранцев. Некоторые из них плохо переносили недосыпание, поэтому их отправили в черную комнату в целях тренировки. Мы потеряли одного солдата, но остальным это пошло на пользу. Они вышли немного ослабшими, зато дисциплина значительно улучшилась. Тут, похоже, погиб не один человек.
Rainer shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Новобранцев нужно просто обойти. Арестовать капитана Рольфа, спасти новобранца. Наверное, только что-то одно смогу сделать. Наверное, надо сначала спасти. Пройду в обход. Блин, не выпускают из лагеря. Сохраниться нельзя. Или можно? Можно.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Спрыгивай быстрее.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. No one will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors. Cowards. Deserters.
Валите лейтенанта. Легчайше.
Will you be alright?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Он, наверное, уже сбежал.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly. It's blocked.
Понятно, я с этой стороны мог зайти. Не ту дверь пытался открыть до этого. Так, как мне его обойти? Так, не вышло. Я фиг знает, насколько они слепые. О, он ушел в этот раз. Почему в прошлый раз на месте стоял? Видимо, забаговал. Зря, наверное, встал. Пойду за ним. Ты как меня спиной видишь? Мне бы такое боковое зрение, как у них. Еще исчезает тут. В прошлый раз этот мужик тоже тут вроде стоял, никуда не ходил, теперь бродит туда-сюда. Больно забагованное задание. Надеюсь, меня сквозь стену не видно из-за того, что тут башкой уперся. Блин, он сюда идет дальше. Я думал, развернется и назад пойдет. Давай, топай. А теперь он завис. У меня вроде какое-то зелье есть. Для стелса. Зелье тумана. Может, с ним смогу пройти. Куда мне вообще нужно попасть? Вниз, что ли? Или мне направо и наверх, на уступ. Ладно, отлично. В этот раз он ушел.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Да, заткнись ты. Двойка интуиции нужна. Но она у меня есть вроде. Почему только цифра красная? Черт, Васка же не в команде. Из-за этого интуиции не хватает. Нет, баф от него.
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Хорошо, что я сначала спас паренька. Ключ от подвала. Ключ, открывающий дверь в подвал в казарме призрачного полка.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
Значит, майор сможет их защитить.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a
Здесь
training
написано, что она капитан.
camp, a secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
18 уровень. Курт теперь друг. Какой он вообще бонус дает? Ремесло. Ну, такое себе. Экипировку можно прокачать просто у кузнеца за деньги.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
What is your duty as Master of Arms?
What was magic? You have to... Anything?
I must leave.
Новых диалогов с ним нет. Ну, кухта, хорошее задание. Наверное, еще продолжение будет, связанное с генералом.
It's you, Onominawi! Come and see! I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
А почему он не отмечен на карте?
Bertir to mad, Onolmenawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
How is business nowadays? You no longer have problems with the guard?
No. Since you gave me this piece of bark, the guards don't dare bother me anymore. And the people of this village really like what I bring back from Vignamri. Our chief Ulan is very happy, as am I. We owe you so much.
А я вот Уланом недоволен. Этот гад предал меня. Курильница есть. 9 штук. Курильница для погребальных обрядов. Возьму.
You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you, Onolmenawi. Come and
Тут почему-то нет квестовой метки над головой. Его. Забыл я уже его имя. Так, ладно. Влагер, наверное, расскажет, как можно ему помочь. Да, тут готов поболтать.
My child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Я сначала подумал, что он просто какие-то сведения расскажет о ней. Так, Сиору пока уберу из команды. Возьму Васк. У него баф полезный. Интересно, тут нужна одежда именно слуг или просто сойдет любая одежка этой фракции? На всякий случай переоденусь.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us, all the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
В первой же главе я узнал, что они врут насчет пророка. Насчет того, что пророк делал на этом острове. Ключ от потайной комнаты во дворце. И где-то потайная комната. Может, из-за шкафа? Нет? Наверное, на третьем этаже. Записка от прислуги. Ваше святейшество, мы навели порядок в подземелье. Как вы приказали, гости нашего святейшества много изволили попортить. Пришлось заменить все ковры, и их было не отстирать. Надеюсь, новое вам понравится. Ключ от комнаты, как обычно, у вас в письменном столе. Ключ уже забрал. Ну и они тут людям пытаются мозги промыть в подвале. Проще говоря, пытают их там. Ага. А в этом дворце нельзя тут спуститься, да? Все дворцы одинаковые, да. Но в них, в общем, разные проходы есть. Разные двери можно открыть. Так. Здесь только одна лестница, что ли, на этот этаж, да? Или может все-таки где-то есть секретная комната на этом этаже? Через которую можно спуститься вниз? Так, ладно, назад.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors, by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Нельзя, чтобы они заметили. Переодеть спутников в одежду прислуги. Где мне эту одежду взять? Купить, что ли, надо было? Переворот. Наверное, ее можно найти где-то в замке. Но я фиг знает где. Тут вроде бы должны быть комнаты прислуги. И туда нельзя выйти. И здесь тупик. Да, я вроде даже на третьем этаже все смотрел. Нигде не было одежки. Попробуй так пройти. По стелсу. Гуську. Может, одежда есть где-нибудь в подвале?
This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
Похоже, я не о том подумал.
We should search this place.
Я думал, слуги не могут стирать кровь. Они не могут стирать немного другую жидкость. Учетная книга предстоятельницы Корнелии. В книге много записей о кредитах, взятых у ростовщика. Каждая из записей о расходах соответствует приход на такую же сумму. Речь идет об огромных суммах, но источник прибыли не указан. Кроме того, содержится много записей о периодических выплатах с пометкой «Леденец».
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. Let's rummage around some more. We may find something else.
Он, наверное, сутенер.
For goodness sake, this room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should also follow the trail left by this document, my child. The moneylender may give us information about the famous Candy Cane.
We should also question the manager of the tavern while passing through. He will surely have some information to give us. Or to sell us.
Она, наверное, просто шантажирует людей. Так, слуги все еще тут, да? К ростовщику сначала схожу.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I've been sent by the Mother Cardinal. She needs money. You know why.
That's unusual. She usually comes in person. Oh, well, business is business after all. What do you want?
She has sent me to find out if she still owes money and to make a little withdrawal.
No debts to settle. Everything is in order, as always. How much does she need? Same as last time?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Excellent. Let her know that the usual conditions apply.
Do you think that will be all right for Candy Cane?
What do you mean for Candy Cane? Good Lord, are you crazy or something? I don't want to know what my clients get up to with their money.
I apologize. I'm not used to this. I thought that...
You think too much. Go and see him, sort your business out, and come back to see me when you know how much she needs.
Very well. Thank you very much.
Вот, наконец, главный герой спалился. Не мог просто взять деньги, не упоминая леденца.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster. Thank you.
Так, блин, куда мне? Все-таки сюда, да?
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you
Не с того я начал.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work. Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. but they do get the thrill either way, you see, and that's all that counts.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously, even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around
И
the
он так
court
легко
at night.
рассказал
I
его
strongly
махинации.
advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp. People...
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
А ты догадливый?
I have to go.
На ним же квестовая метка была, нет? Почему никаких реплик недоступно? Поговори с трактирщиком.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is.
I have to go.
Да
I will
никаких
leave you
реплик
to
нет.
your work.
Что за фигня? Проституток надо допросить.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Из-за чего я должен закричать?
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
Они знакомы?
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Please, I'm serious. Despite all the benefits and money, these parties aren't enjoyable in the slightest.
I understand.
Да, как я опять не прошел проверку 75%.
Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Букмекер еще остался. Хотя я с ним, наверное, уже поболтал. Это, наверное, он имеет в виду.
Good day.
Welcome. You it?
What is this?
It's a people.
On what would...
On the quite a few.
And do they win?
A few do.
I must be going.
Next time.
Блин, неужели все-таки квест забаговал? Там с концами. 2 пункта не выполнились.
Can I look?
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Угу. Теперь трактирщика засчитали.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to win?
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Кривовато сделали это расследование.
I think that the usurer is lending money to the cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Жаль, не везде можно промотать время. Где хоть тут моя квартира? Далековато. А на чем сейчас всякие разбойники нападают? Они, наверное, тут появились из-за задания. Освещенное кольцо. Такое же, как у меня. Отлично, теперь он будет нормально дамажить.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
Больно легко он раскололся.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
1000 опыта дали. Подвиньтесь. Несовершенный рай. Строителям. Это задание, наверное, этой настоятельницы, да? Или сообразил что-то за квест? Какой же неудобный город. В плане перемещения по нему. Точно, здесь же тупик еще. Нужно продать хлам. Я думал, я уже был в этом районе. Что-то тут больно много знаков вопроса.
Protect me in this battle. Get a poison on my blade, and let's go. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Еще 2 лагеря где-то. Так, заказы. Надо сразу за ними сходить. Да и задание как раз там, в дереве.
What an astounding place.
It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together. I must admit that I'm curious to see it.
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Заказ логова Йоргланов. К северу от Эдема обнаружены логово Йоргланов. Если идете по северо-западной дороге, готовьтесь к бою или прячьтесь в кустах. Того, кто уничтожит логовище, ждет награда. Ловушки предоставляем. Как раз ловушки были вещи для этого квеста. Заказ могилы странника. Обращаюсь ко всем добрым людям, которые будут пересекать Ведвилы. Мой брат пошел туда из любопытства, да так и не вернулся. Если кто найдет его тело, прошу вас, похороните, чтобы он упокоился с миром. Кошель с монетами, наверное, все еще при нем. Возьмите себе как награду за 2 предела. Можешь забрать кошелек и не хранить дело. Перед этим квестом отойду на минуту. Продолжим.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
Этот священник вроде нормальный.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder what really happened when the mission
Стоило на
was
минуту
going to
встать, теперь
settle
кошка
here.
решила, что я, видимо, закончил стрим.
If we
Решила
find out some
подоставать меня.
information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things.
Пушистый,
The theft
успокойся.
of the relic is probably not a
Потом я тебя
coincidence.
поглажу. Размурлыкалась. Сиди спокойно.
Father,
I'm glad to see you, my...
tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vigsenegad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
Он прибыл на этот остров, услышал какой-то голос из-под земли и решил тут остаться. Насколько я знаю.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There is something strange here.
It often takes time for the people of the continent to get used to our paradise, but I am sure you will come to appreciate it.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Что-то я не особо верю, что местные прониклись его верой.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. Desarde. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
Местные просто терпят их, значит. Или все-таки они сменили веру?
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthias, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course. and the worst tyrant. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men. Perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Священники просто захватили эту деревню. Ну и уже, наверное, начали захватывать соседнюю. Тут еще основное задание.
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister Eugenia. She's our supervisor.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Сами вы еретики.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Но вы правда уничтожали их обрядные камни?
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings. Desarde. I am handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitius. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population to the light. The island belongs to Saint Matthias, and therefore to Ptolemy, since the god of light offered it to our founder.
If your superiors
Может, это он уничтожал алтари, но другие священники даже не в курсе.
expect to find one of its members side by side with the missionaries, they usually do not get along.
The order goes everywhere the light needs to be revealed.
You have a very unique way of seeing things. I doubt everyone accepts it.
Или, по крайней мере, не все священники в курсе.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Похоже, он вообще из Инквизиции.
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Может, он сам спрятал скрижаль из правды, которая записана на скрижалях?
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here. And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things.
Он точно хочет скрыть содержимое скрижали.
I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
I find it regrettable that my colleagues aren't more honest when it comes to history. Nothing solid has ever been built on lies.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Да, думаю, никакой кражи не было. Так, здесь их хранили? Или в другом доме? Да, в другом доме.
If you are saying that these tablets bear writings from the very hand of our holy founder, then we must find them. Without them, all our research to trace the life of Saint Matthias on this island is doomed to failure. If these savages have stolen them, we will have to take them back, by force if necessary.
There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice. The one that informed them, and who must be in the village.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Поговорить с бывшим вождем. Я уже болтал с ним. Может, скрижали просто на чердаке?
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like so many others.
Ну ладно, возможно, скрижали на самом деле Украина.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bertir Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the mind shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
The only means of alleviating the situation with Teleme is to give the priests their tablets back. So, if you don't want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
Стелс-миссия. И слева будут ловушки. Гоняет меня туда-сюда.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the enlightened come to my help.
Так, а почему паралич не сработал на белом? Так, какого фига я вправо перекатывался, когда я влево нажимаю?
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need.
С левой стороны должны быть ловушки. Может, как раз по этой дороге пройти?
In that case, we should avoid taking the left path. If I remember correctly, what that woman said.
Может, она обманула.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
Блин, они все-таки могут тут замесить, да? Придется идти гуськом.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden. There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is to return to Eden.
Опять фриза. Как минимум уже третий день. Ну, третий раз за сегодня. Второй день подряд. Сейчас вроде не фризит. Мне опять фризит немного. Что ж такое? Привет, Диметрис. Я вроде не поздоровался с тобой. Так. Ну что, отпустил? Да нет, это интернет меня подводит, не игра. Или тебе игра не нравится? Мне, в принципе, GreedFall нравится, но иногда он душноват, конечно. И немного кривоват. Поэтому, возможно, в понедельник во что-нибудь другое поиграю. Отдохну от GreedFall немного. Но GreedFall точно закончу. Меня тут уже ждут.
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
Плюс в карму мне за то, что никого не убил. Так, кстати, может Петруса заменить Сиорой? Или оставить его? Не оставлю. У него тут дофига реплик.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
In any case,
Или просто увезите отсюда, скажи.
discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Похоже, я еще встречу Вергилиуса. Дождаться результатов исследования. Нужно по сюжетке дальше идти. Ладно, пожалуй, на этом на сегодня закончу. Продолжу прохождение GreedFall либо в понедельник, или же позже на следующей неделе. Как я сказал, уже игра мне в принципе нравится. Но немного многовато бегать не местами. И некоторые квесты слегка недоработаны. Все, всем удачных выходных.